Oh, and Fatu, hola. Hola, hola. It's me. I'm not gonna lie, I am so sleepy. I am so tired. Lately, oh, hello, Acid, welcome in. I just finished my last exam yesterday, so I'm free. Oh, congratulations. We like to hear that. Are you on like a summer break now? Or do you? I don't know. Hope you enjoy your free time. Congrats, congrats. I'm still enjoying my free time while I have it. Mint. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. My eyes glazed over your name. I don't know where I got mint from. I can't read. Lately, I have barely gotten any art done off stream. This week it's bad. It's so bad. I barely got any art done, and I feel like this week has been not busy, but a lot's been going on for me. It feels like it feels like I've been doing a lot of stuffs already so far. Like I think yesterday, if you went there on, I think three people were streaming: Zobi, Sailor Shy, and Gramis. I was on there playing games with them. At first, we were playing the sock puppet game. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. Guilty as a sock. My God, is that a hard game? It's definitely not my sort of pace playing that game. I don't know what I was expecting when I agreed. I saw like the gameplay a little bit, and I don't know why I thought I could do it. I don't know where I got that confidence from to think I could play Guilty as a sock. Not even just like play it, but on stream as well. I feel like getting the me and like the types of people we got on that, we were not a great fit. And I played Night Rain for the first time as well with a couple of buddies. We were I think it we spent like 2 hours playing a game, and we managed to beat our first boss. That's not our. They already played before me, but they managed to get me to beat the first boss, the one with the doggo. Man, I that game is also really fun as well. Night Rain. I get it. I get why people like it. By the way, any updates on your game? Uh, what is it? My dating sim? As of right now, it's as done as it'll be, probably. If you want to play my game, I can grab a link for you. Keep in mind, I have not touched it since I turned it in to my professor. There's like plenty of typos, and looking back, it's not the best written game. I recently had one of the people in my Discord, play it. Uh, I got someone to play it, and while I was watching, and oh my god, some of it's cringe. I would definitely, it could definitely help to rewrite some of the dialogue, but I'm too lazy. Yeah, let me grab the link for you. Keep in mind that there is no sound. I spent most of the time developing this on the dialogue tree, kind of, but mainly on the art. So I finished the art, the assets, and whatever, like cleaned up the dialogue, and then coded it all in a single day and night. Within a single day. Hello, Peanut. Hola. What was I saying? Um, yeah, it's all coded in a day, so there's like a lot of typos, but I think the main mechanics wise, there's nothing wrong with it. There should be nothing wrong with the game and how it runs. It is very the U the I use Renpi, so is built for visual novels, so I didn't have to do a lot of coding. And the UI and everything is like stock. It's default. So I just had to make sure most of the stuff worked. I made my own game. It's kind of something you could kind of say that. You can kind of say that. Good morning, Peanut. Bro, I want to play. I want to get on the server so bad. The urge. Oh my god, I want to play. Peanut's partner now? Yeah, she is. She's so cool. Peanut is so cool. How could I possibly speak to her normally now that she's partner? She's too cool for school. What was I saying? Oh, there are some cool things. I don't want to spoil it too much for if you intend to play my game. Actually, I worked on it on stream, so it's probably not bad. On you would probably want to get like the full experience. You'd probably want to play it multiple times. Cause I think on days 2 and 3, there's a 50-50 scenario uh randomizer. So on days 2, for both days 2 and 3, you get randomly rolled into like one of two scenarios with like different characters and whatnot. I think that's pretty cool. I wanted an excuse to sort of like mix up the 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 gameplay. Well, not the gameplay, but mix up the replayability and also add as many of my own characters as possible. This would technically be my first time playing a dating sim. It's an honor. Keep in mind, the dude that you're trying to get with sucks. He's such a jerk. That was kind of the point though, because these are based off like my own. It's based off my own pre-existing OCs, and for some reason, a lot of people gravitated towards this one guy, even though like I would talk about him and it's like, hey, he's like not the best, just like whatever. So I thought like it'd be a fun it'd be a fun play to make a dating sim for him. For just an all around sucky guy. Where the push-ups go? Are the push-ups not here? Oh, no wonder you guys didn't. I was like, oh, like it's been a minute and no one's redeemed push-ups? My bad. I thought it was up. I was like, that's such a surprise. They're going they're going easy on me. Okay, it's time for push-ups. Like I've been so after that first week, motivation to do like workout on my own is not as high. Also, the place where I live has been storming quite a bit, quite often. So like, if the stream does go down, just know that's the reason why. 15 for 500? Is that too low or too high? I can't tell by your your response. That's one masochistic redeem. Yeah. I need an excuse to sort of get in shape, or at least be active in some way. I think the time limit balances it. What, like 30 minutes? Usually people have put it at an hour or like I think Peanut used to have it on an hour and she moved it down to 45 cuz of peer pressure. Cuz of peer pressure. What do we want to work on today? The past couple of streams has mainly just been me and my model. Just like sort of what is it? Finalizing the details, like figuring out the art direction, how I want to render it, all that jazz. It's it's something. It's coming along, I think. It's coming along. There's this one change where I made the hair like a darker shade of blue, and I don't know if I like that more or if it even matters. Like, does this ultimately not even matter? The shade of blue? I do. I think making it darker would be more in line with like sort of my old model. Oh, they horns? They're antenna. See, if you look at my current model, they like jiggle. Uh, can I ask a question about manga halftones? Yeah, sure. Hit me. Not physically, but yeah, I'm open for questions. It looks really nice. Thank you. This is for my 3.0, so my next model over. I want to finish it by, I don't know. Like ideally I'd want it done by sometime August or September, but it's probably like realistically I probably won't be able to get that done. Are you rigging it too? Yeah. My current model I also rigged it. Everything you see, actually everything you see on screen with the exception of the the chat bubble thing, the chat messages and the ending screen I did myself. You got a haircut? I got a little trim. It was getting a little long. It's just a little trim. When I save and then upload it, the halftones sort of glitch a lot or become very pixelated zoomed in. When sending it on Discord, I realized there's halftones that looks faded to others. How could I stop that? Do you use Procreate? I'm not sure what you mean by pixelated when zoomed in. Usually, when you zoom in, halftones look better. And then when you zoom out, the halftones sort of like have that weird visual effect. You know what I mean? It has that weird, like, distorted visual effect, usually. The weird visual effect, you can't really do anything about that. There are always some things that I do personally to alleviate it. Let's like pick one that I did it with. Yeah, like if you're doing halftones, if you're dealing with halftones, like that weird visual effect is like almost impossible to get rid of. But there are some things that make it a little bit better at like certain distances. Like one thing that I do personally is when I use the halftone, I'll like apply a slight Gaussian blur to it. Wait, let me just do something real quick. I do a slight Gaussian blur. And what that does is it sort of softens out the corners. And it helps with the the visual. It helps like alleviate the visual effect a little bit because it's less clean. And another thing that I do is I'll sort of wait. Let me try to remember. I'll go over it with a texture brush and like erase it a little bit. Let me have like a side-by-side demonstration maybe. Hopefully it works as well as I am imagining. So I'll go over the thing that I do with it here. Wait, I need an eraser. And yeah, you can see, wait, you can't see it. But wait, let me do one more thing. One more thing before we get I sort of demonstrate it. So you can see they both still have that visual effect, especially when you zoom in and out. But with the right one, it's less apparent. It's less noisy, you know? Because of the imperfections, because of like the softness around the edges, it's less perfect. So like the screen sort of like does less to do. It blends it in a little bit better. So just like adding imperfections help a lot. It also depends on the look that you want to go for as well with halftones. I sort of like that that dirtied look. So like what is it? Going over it with like a I don't know what this is called a charcoal brush. Just like lightly going over it. I think looks nice. It kind of looks analog, you know? Like someone like swiped over it with it's like worn paper. Also, hello Blemish, welcome in. But of course, like it's not foolproof. It's just like something that help make it look less weird. This is just like something I made a while ago. When I draw, especially when I use halftones, I like zoom in and out to make sure, like while I'm drawing it, to see if it like looks weird. Sort of like fixing it as I go. Gives it depth? No, earlier Janzio was asking about like what to do about that weird visual glitch with halftones. It's not a glitch, it's just like how it works. Where like when you zoom in or out or like see it at certain distances, it has that weird like effect to it. I was showing off how I like, you know, lessen that effect a little bit. Basically like adding variance by erasing bits and pieces of it, like lightly with a charcoal brush, and then applying a little bit of Gaussian blur. Just a little bit. Enough so like the effect sort of goes away. Maybe I do want the dark blue hair. It's like barely a difference, but it barely matters. Whatever. I don't know why I'm so caught up on that. Like a number 2 like hue shift. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, MLG. Not today. I tried the Gaussian blur in my program, then exported it. Works. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad I could help. Really. Good luck manga making. It's a curse we always have, yeah. I think having that lighter blue makes it look fresh and bright, but I think having like a slightly darker blue is more sort of reminiscent of my old model, my current model. It's less, it gives like a less of a cyan impression. Maybe I do like this more. No, I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care. It looks fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the look, Sushi. Theo high res. Ultimately, the goal of like me making all these models is to like sort of settle into one, like one overall like style or design, so then I could worry less about creating entirely new models and just like working on the clothes or whatever, you know? That's like what I want ultimately. The end goal. I don't want to like keep making brand new models every time. I want like a design for that everyone sees and is like, "Oh, I know who that guy is." Even if I'm wearing like different clothes or like different whatever, maybe a different hairstyle, people will still be able to tell who it is based off like I don't know, the face. That's what I wanted to do with my current model, but I'm a difficult man to please. So after like I think half a year, I think I improved my art skills to a point where I looked back and I was like, "Dang, I could do better." Every time like I upload my model on Instagram, like the showcase of it, I'm like, I'm never doing this again. The first time I was like, don't expect a second one. The second time I was like, don't expect a third one. And here I am working on a third one. Here I am making another one. It's rough. It's fun, but it's rough. Will you be making a fourth one? Hopefully not, because they take so much time. There's also like this invisible pressure when I work on a new model to make it better. Like I have some level of confidence when it comes to art where like if I try something again, it will be better than the last. But there's also like something in the back of my head like what if I make this new model and it's worse? Because it's not just for me. When I make models, it's not just for my personal enjoyment as much as I do like it. But I also want to make new models for like my viewers, for the people who watch me. It's sort of like what's the word? It's sort of like a reward for people who stuck around long enough to be like, oh, I remember when this guy looked like this and this, you know? I was here when he was still using his 2.0 or whatever. And it's nice to have like it's nice to see, at least when I watch other people, see them like sort of improve. It's like, man, I was there for the journey. Cuz you also don't want to like just stagnate forever, you know? Treat the fans to a glow up, yeah. This is not centered. No, that's good. Mhm. When the CEO is rezzing. Kevin, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, week, whatever so far. It's okay, I got rejected and I'm now here. Like, what do you mean? Like, romantic advances rejected? Or like, job application rejected? Romantic. Dang. You know what? It happens, it happens. But good luck next time. But I have your love? Right. Right. I'm just number two? I'm just like the backup? How there's nothing standing in our way? I don't know. I don't know. That's you kind of revealed yourself. You told on yourself earlier. It's too late now. Back up? None, what do you mean? I saw how you do the same thing to me as you do with Peanut. It's, you know, you're just not what I'm looking for. Plus, you're a dude. And I'm sorry, even though it's Pride Month, like, I'm not into that. I hope you find someone who likes you back. I'm your soulmate? Doubt. 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 Hello, Yuki. Welcome in. Hope your stomach's feeling better. It's okay, chat. He'll come around. Why are you talking to chat? You're like using them to like as a pep talk? Pep talk. Holy, I can't speak. I'm not gonna come around, Kevin. It's just not how things work. I just can't suddenly be into dudes. It's like if I'm not already, you know? No matter what anyone else may say or may try to believe, it just doesn't work that way. It just I'm just packing now to see Shy. Oh, have fun. Have fun. Hope you enjoy your little excursion. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm knocking it. I'm knocking it. We're listening to Pokemon OST because I've been really into playing Cobblemon recently. I've just been playing this like little playlist thing, compilation on repeat. What's Cobblemon? It's a Pokemon mod where with like not Pokemon, a Minecraft mod with Pokemon. And the Pokemon actually look decent too. There was another Pokemon Minecraft mod before. I forgot what it was called. But they just like exported like their 3D models into straight into Minecraft and it just didn't look that great. Cobblemon like it has like better integrated visuals with regular old Minecraft. And I've been really enjoying it. Been playing it with like other people. This shadow's a little too strong. Mario Man, that's Mario X Pokemon, yeah. I think I saw someone playing that on like a YouTube short. Where instead of Pokemon, it's all Mario enemies. If you could have any Pokemon IRL, what Pokemon would it be? Clodsire? Bro, what? You don't like Clodsire? Not a fan of Clodsire? I love that thing. Unless like at least visually, I don't know, maybe like there's like this thing where it just constantly oozes poison gas or something. If that's the case, then I'll just continue liking it from afar. But you could have like a Pidgeot and fly around. If that's the case, maybe I would want like a If it's for convenience, maybe I would want something like an Abra, an Alakazam, so like it could teleport me places. I think being able to teleport is like the best thing I could ask for. Or low punny, and you should stop right there. You should just stop right there. Ban. Kill. I had to like do real time coloring too. Painting is difficult. Maybe I do want to like make the line out here darker. I could have been using the smudge tool. I forgot about it. Hello, EXO. Welcome in. Yeah, that's good. What are we doing? I'm working on the 3.0 model design for my VTuber. For my VTuber. Do you like pizza? Of course. It's probably not my favorite food, but I like it. What is my favorite food? It's probably some sort of Vietnamese cuisine. Uh, there's like I think when translated to English, it's like a Vietnamese crepe thing. Man sao. It's like this batter that's put in a pan with like meat and shrimp and like a bunch of vegetables. Man sao. That's like up there. Let me pull up a picture. Let me pull up a picture so you can see what I'm talking about. Zhazhan. This one is like a very photogenic one. This is like probably top 5 for me personally. I could just like inhale them. What about mushrooms and broccoli? I'm fine with both of them. Depends on how they're prepared. Like I probably wouldn't eat any of them raw. Uh, and then another food that I enjoy is ganjul. I don't know if it's like everyone's cup of tea. Like in theory or like on paper, when I say it out loud, it's a very strange food. It's like this soup with like fish, a ton of vegetables, tomatoes, and like also pineapple. But like for me, it's actually like the most well-rounded food I've ever had. Like it's like at the same time like filling and like there's like a savoriness to it, but it's not heavy. And like there's so many vegetables that it feels like simultaneously light as well. And you eat it with like a side of rice, and it's like, oh my god, it's so good. I'm trying to find like a good picture for you guys that doesn't look that makes it look good. I hate mushrooms and broccoli. They make me gag like crazy. It depends on the preparation for me. Yeah, this with rice? Oh my god. Do you cook? No, I don't. It looks good, but you lost me at pineapple. Yeah, it's really weird, but for me, when I eat it, like surprisingly fits very well. There's like it's not like as sweet as you would expect once it's cooked. It does add like a little bit of sourness, but not a lot. That's what I mean. It's like it's weirdly like super balanced food. But like it somehow for me it hits all the check marks of like anything I would want in a meal. Pineapple and seafood ain't a bad combo. Hmm. Pineapple on pizza isn't bad, but it feels weird. I mean, I definitely don't mind pineapple on pizza. I'm ultimately I'm also not a very picky eater as well. I think as long as it tastes good, I'm good. You know, I don't care about how it looks on paper really. Is that soup called ganjua? Yeah, gan means soup, and then jua means sour. So it's sour soup. For me, pineapple is a snack, not something I'd use in a dish. Yeah. I think for a lot of people, especially in the West, like pineapple is a weird thing to be cooking. You see fruit and you're like, why? What? Huh? Especially when it's not in a sweet meal, then it becomes like a little extra weird. I gotta try it, yeah. I don't really eat out. I just know like how my own mom makes it, and she just like she cooks it every time. Cook in a good. I shouldn't have used cook for like foods, but like it's just so good when she makes it. Teach us Vietnamese. What would you want to learn? I'm not that great at Vietnamese, especially speaking it. Good soup. Yeah. Swear words? I don't swear. I don't even swear in English. Really. Not really. Yeah. Not for any real reason other than like I just want to. At this point it's a what is it? A personal challenge. Especially when I'm around other people. It's just better safe than sorry. I think also if I think now if at this point if I just start like cursing it'll like get everyone off guard. It's like not so far outside of like my personal image I think at this point to just start dropping swears. Seo's a good boy. You could say something like that. Oh, that reminds me of like when I was playing Phasmo, not Phasmo, Mortuary's assistant with Peanut uh, earlier this week on Sunday. There was like this one event where you had to like basically uh, we were going through a flashback and it made us do drugs in Mortuary's assistant. And one of the things was like grab the full baggie. And like it's crazy because like you could tell that I didn't know what I was trying to look for the whole time. Like I like moved my mouse and my camera past it like 5 times before it's like, oh, that's what it is. Swing is only for cool kids. It's pretty cringy to me, but when they spam it to be cool, it's just 7 views right now. Just a little swear, bro. It's fine. You trying to peer pressure me right now? Are you peer pressuring me? Also, ad break starting soon. I love the little details he was adding. Yeah, it's just part of the thing. At some point, I'm gonna have to like redo some of these details as well, because this is like a essentially a flat drawing. I'm gonna have to like cut it up and then like clean it the details again at some point, which I'm not exactly looking forward to, but it is what it is. I escaped jail. Crazy how you got out early. I'm hoping by doing a lot of work now at this stage, once I get to actually the next step, I'll have like a clearer goal in mind on what I need to do. With my current model, I was painting. I was like doing the rendering uh simultaneously as I was like layering it, working the layers and like the for rigging. So I was sort of like trying to find that finalized look while doing something else. It's tricky. There's a trick to escaping ad jail, is there? I definitely know it's not refreshing. Refreshing does not help. Trying to evade ad jail by refreshing just punishes you more. Mm-hmm. Leave a minute before add share and re-enter and the only feed you want to add? Oh. Now that they've heard you, they'll be patching that soon. They'll be on to you now. Hello, Fetty. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. Doing pretty good. I've been gaming a lot actually. Having fun at the expense of not really getting any work done. Played Night Rain for the first time. Started playing Cobblemon on a server that someone set up. That Peanut set up. So that's been like eating my time. Now that I'm streaming, I'm like hoping I get more something productive done. Night Rain is still on my bucket list. It's pretty fun. Uh, it definitely helps because that I was playing with two people who've at least played it longer than me. Because I think I would have been way overwhelmed with how things work. The UI is also like very confusing to me too, with the how things look. Because it's going with like this like ancient, like medieval theming. The when I look at the map, it's like hard to read the icons and whatever. But yeah, I hope you get to play at some point. It's fun. I think it took me like an hour or two, like a total of 3 tries to beat the first boss, and then I called it for a day. So I just gotta wait, like figure out when I want to play again. Your coloring so pretty, thank you. I'm still figuring it out. I'm not exactly happy with how this shirt looks so far. I don't have time to play games at the moment. Yeah, I feel like I've also sort of like naturally fell out of playing games until like recently. But I doubt like that this phase will last too long, which is all right. I feel like as I've gotten more serious into art, like my desire to play games has really diminished. Which kind of sucks, but it goes to show that not everything stays the same. Same with anime too, actually. I barely watch anime either. Which I think it hurts me a little bit more than the game thing. I just work too much right now. Just came back from a 12-hour workday. Oh, rough. Yeah, I hope you get your rest. Your much deserved rest. I have to finish my Persona 3 run that I started in December. Yeah, that's why I don't usually play. I don't usually play story games. I feel like it's too much of a time investment. And I think when I play games, I already like do too much, like individual activities. Like all it is mainly just like drawing, like you sitting in your room by yourself and drawing. Like that's like a one on, just like a single player game already. So like when I uh have time to play games, I usually want to do it with other people. I usually play multiplayers. I'm sorry, ratty cheese. I don't know what. Maybe that means something somewhere, but I don't know why it held that message. It held it for goys. Game CEO, I know it would take a lot of time and effort, but imagine having a different model for each type of stream. I mean, I could do something similar. I probably won't though. But they're all like, I don't. You wouldn't have to make like a brand new model, but you can add accessories, right? Maybe at some point, once I find a design that I really vibe with, I won't have to fully redesign the model, and I'll just like get away with just adding little accessories or whatever. Change the clothes or like change the hairstyle without like fully breaking it down and starting over. Drawing by myself and listening to music. I mean, you have me up, so it kind of helps. Hold on, I gotta do push ups. I have a deadline coming up, so I gotta do some overtime. Oh, yeah, good luck, good luck. I gotta do push ups. Insert yourself in my peace and quiet time. You're the one who has me up. I didn't open the browser to like have me pulled up on your screen. This is like when I'm streaming, it's like your decision to tune in. That's why I kind of like streaming actually. I have like a little bit of social anxiety when it comes to like wanting to do stuff with other people. It's like, I don't want to like. What if they're busy and I'm like asking them and they can't join or for whatever I want to do, right? With streaming, I just start stream and people click on my stream. Like I don't have to like ask for anything. Like if you want to be here, then you're here. It makes like the interactions a lot easier. CEO Penguin is bullying me. Who's Penguin? Ratty Cheese? What did they say? Your hair here looks so much fancier. It's giving me Victorian boy. Please, sir, can I have some more? Why are your push-up redeems back? They've been. I mean, what do you mean why? Because I'm streaming. Of course they have to be out. I haven't done push-ups since the last time, Peanut. It's been a week. Good to know Seal likes us. I wouldn't stream if I didn't like y'all. Also, if you know, if I if I don't like you, just know I have the capabilities to just like turn you off. It's cool because Twitch has like this little button next to your name that like lets me sort of like shoot you. What is a song I've been looking for a while? I don't know actually. This video that I have on is like 3-hour Pokemon with the most beautiful songs. Let me try to find the title for you. It's 124. Driftvale City. What are we listening to right now? This is 124. This is like Canaclave City that we're listening to right now. The one before was Driftvale. Driftvale City. The one with like the dancing How to Train Your Dragon, right? Toothless. That's Driftvale. Apparently, like I I heard this before like looking it up. Driftvale City is like based off like, if I remember the thing that I read properly, I don't even know if this is true, but the person who made Driftvale City was like sitting in a restaurant when Vietnamese music started playing, and that's what inspired Driftvale City. Cause like I remember hearing it like just like on my own time, and I was like, why does it sound familiar? Like I've heard these instruments, like these notes, this beat before. And then suddenly it made sense. It's like, oh, this is like every Vietnamese karaoke song that I've heard ever. Thank you for the like, Lozu. I'm trying to remember why Peanut wrote that little sad face. Oh, is it the push-ups? That makes sense. The Driftvale, that's how it is. I feel like people wrote the title like 3 times already. This is like the third time Janzio wrote Driftvale City. 4th time. Crazy. Crazy. That's pretty crazy. Maybe instead of like making it go straight down, I'll like bend it a little. I've been searching for 2 years. You could have like wrote How to Train Your Dragon dancing song. But maybe it's one of those things where like you want to know, but you're just like you just don't care enough to actually take that final step to Google it. I feel that sometimes. It's like, man, I'm curious, but like I just don't want to go through the trouble. This may be a stupid question, but do you have to downscale the resolution of the drawing for rigging, or does it work with any resolution? It works with any resolution. The cool thing about the rigging application is that you can put in like a high res model, but there are options to like uh, scale it down when you're like actually rigging it, like making the parts move. So like it's a little bit easier on your computer. But personally, the reason, like the model that I'm using right now, is the the canvas is actually not big at all. It's tiny, like smaller than you expect. It's 2000 by 3600, a little above that. 2060 by 3650. That's how big this model is. Like it's not big at all. Mainly because I'm doing this on iPad on Procreate. So there's like a limit to how many layers you can have per depending on the size. It depends on it, like the bigger you make your canvas, the less layers you have to work with. 36 by 2000 by 3600 is pretty decent. It's good enough for me, especially because you're always going to be seeing me from this distance. But I know when it comes to VTuber models, people want like a lot of resolution because like it's a one and done thing. You want to have like the highest quality thing as possible because people also use it for other reasons, like I don't know, like merch or screenshots or like thumbnails or whatever. So you'd want to be able to move the model in a way like that exports like the highest quality. Because if I zoom in on my current model, you could see the pixels. Like it's very visible, the pixels on this thing. For like higher quality or like higher end models, uh, what is it? You'll like you can zoom in like as close as possible, but like you still will barely see pixels. You know? Why are you so close? I'm showing off the quality of my model right now. I'm showing off the quality of my model. Women, you are way too close. Pepper spray. I was just showing my model. Thank you for the follow, Kyles. Welcome in. The light on the paperclip moves? Yeah, everything on this model moves. Like this thing is my baby, my model. It's like the most involved like piece of individual artwork that I've ever made. Like there's like extra details too. Like my glasses are like bottom rims, so like the top is like free floating, and if you look closely, there's like a little bit of light that shines as I move my head back and forth, like going across the trim, like the top bit. I don't know if you could see that. Same with the bottom bit, but it's a little more apparent. I think the top one, that little piece of detail, It's probably my favorite thing on the model. Whoops. I accidentally started resizing. Yeah, but yeah, looking back at it now, this was the best I could do with live 2D, but there's definitely a lot of issues as well. The eyes are crazy detailed. I love that they move as you turn. Yeah, with live 2D, it's tricky. Especially, I think it helps a lot that I have like background and all it because face angles are like very difficult for like someone just getting into rigging to get down. Do you use free live 2D? No. I think realistically, if you like really put your mind to it, live 2D does have this option where it gives you the pro version for free for about like 40 something days. And realistically, if you like put the time in, then you can properly you could get a model done in 40 days. I didn't mean to press that button. I think I made my first model within the time limit of the free trial. Hello, Soup. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, free live 2D. I think at most you're the only thing you'll be able to get done is like a face rig. Like you definitely unless if you're trying to go for anything like remotely detailed, you I don't think you'll be able to do a full body rig with the free thing. What are you guys saying in chat right now? What are you talking about? It's 7 a.m. and I'm trying to get some morning jobs so I can play Minecraft throughout the day. Good luck. I am like, I want to play Minecraft so bad, Soup. But I had to stream, but I want to play Minecraft. 40 days nonstop. Not everyone has the technical or artistic skills required to make their own model. I mean, it definitely doesn't have to be nonstop. I think with my very first model, I did it in like 3 weeks. Like everything in about the span of 3 weeks. But I was also like a little crazy. Bro, it's so bad I had to force myself to bed. Yeah. Yesterday I was like, oh, I want to keep playing, but I'm so tired. I guess I'll I guess I'll just like let myself uh I just follow my natural urge to sleep instead of forcing myself to stay awake. What's your favorite soup? Why do you keep asking Soup about their favorite soup? What's going on with your arms and legs? Um, I haven't thought about it yet. There's like some ideas I have floating in my head, but what is it? For the time being, it just looks cool. You could probably learn with the free version, and once you get the hang of it, switch to pro version for 40 days. Yeah, I think what I did, I was like, I really wanted to make sure I didn't waste my 40 days. So what I did was like I actually studied live 2D. Like I looked up tutorials, I looked up just a lot of YouTube tutorials to figure out the basics, like how to separate the model, how to cut it, and then like how to import it, how to do like the basic things. I even like watched tutorials that weren't in English. I would like I wouldn't understand them. I would just see what they were doing. It was crazy. It was like doing homework, but no one asked me to do it. There's so many reasons. Yeah, now there's like so much more compared to when I started making the first one. What was I trying to say? Hmm, I forgot already. I got distracted with the B word in Norwegian, and I don't know what I was gonna say. I mean, that's what you do at uni, right? Homework for yourself? No. Nope. Right now, I'm in university to just get the degree. I am boned once school is over. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, trust me, I only needed 2 semesters of my 5 years at uni for my job right now. Yeah. I mean, like, there's like plenty of other stuff that you learn at university as well. Uh, I think it's important to like have a little bit of knowledge in everything, because that's how you get like tech bros with no ethics and morals. And to me, those are like the worst type of people. People who've never taken a single sociology class. Why are you trying to say swear words in my chat, first of all? Bro, you crying? I feel like if you don't have basic human decency in uni, you won't get it there either. Oh, by the time you get in uni, probably? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I think I'm not saying. I was a whatchamacallit, a comp sci major. I was doing computer science, but I hated that. I hated it, bro. Right now, the degree I'm working towards is just like a degree. It barely provides any credentials. But I get the paper. I get the paper. Job prospects in the gutters. What is Sniles? What are you guys saying? What are you saying right now? You guys are really confusing me today. I feel like I'm not like following the line of conversation with between you guys. Very energetic today on this fairly regular Thursday afternoon. I studied civil engineering, and some people were straight up awful in a group setting, but chill on one conversations. What do you mean awful? I'm curious. What do you mean by awful in that case? I think what is it? I think personally, uni hasn't provided much for me, mainly because of my own like decisions on like how I decided to use my time in university. But I I just go to class, do the assignments, and just I do not talk to nobody. I don't have that university experience. But that's what streaming is kind of like, I feel. I feel like I get like part of it back when I'm streaming. Man, that looks terrible, I'm not gonna lie. That looks gobbo. What am I doing? They just had to out alpha male each other all the time. A lot of them came from construction sites and their lingo was rough. Oh, I think I get what you mean. Sometimes like I'll still come across words and I'll be like, people still say that? People still use that word? That's crazy. I thought we were like past that already. That's a cute way to think about streaming. Yeah. I've genuinely made like so many like enjoyable connections while streaming. But I'm sure like not everyone will be able to experience that. So I'm very lucky. I'm very grateful. I'm grateful for it every day. One of the people I studied with tried to bully me by saying I had little leg hair, too little leg hair in university, dog. That's like something people like elementary schoolers would bring up. It's like that's so childish. Insane. And Sio's number one parasocial friend? Yeah. We're parasocial with each other. I've only talked to Deer like on one occasion, like in voice. Dia is also probably my number one fan, like based off analytics alone, probably. Man, this looks garbage. Maybe the blocks are like too big. I just we've basically known each other for years now. It hasn't even been one, but yeah, I agree. I guess you could say you're dear to them. Did you say it looks like garbage? I'm obviously, what is it? I'm over exaggerating, but it doesn't look good to me, personally. The way I did the wrinkles. Part of me is also wondering how thick the material is. Material really comes in. It really is important when it comes to like clothes folds. Oh, push up time. The drawing is honestly so good already. I really want to try some details in my own drawing, but sometimes because they are so pretty. Yeah, details are good. It depends on what you want though. Uh, I think my goal in art for a really long time was to make pretty illustrations. I used to look up to like a bunch of artists on Instagram, like Parallel was one of my personal biggest uh inspirations, and they have like aesthetics like maxed out if it was like a game skill. I used to like think about it as like wall worthy art, like making a drawing that people would want on like a wall or a t-shirt, you know? And that's like my goal with art. That's why like I've started specking into painting and rendering, because I don't want to just like make cool characters or like cool designs. I want to be able to put them in a scene or like showcase them in a way where it's like, dang, that's cool. I would put that on a wall. I would put your art on my wall. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't have said the same thing like 2 years ago. The day I saw Parallel's art in Hot Topic, I squealed. Parallel's art is in Hot Topic? And she's made it for real. Parallel's only like a year older than me, which makes me a little bit more jealous. It's like learning that Ado is like only a year like older than me. It's like, dang, these people are like actually doing things. I never really thought about that. Maybe I should think about my goal with all it as well. It definitely helps, like having a not even like a specific goal, but like a general goal to strive towards helps you sort of streamline your improvement a little bit. How old are you, CL? Well, with those hints I gave you, you might be able to figure it out. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Da, da, da. Do you guys like actually know each other? Like Lozu, Penguin, Ratty Cheese? Or do you just like interact that much in like other people's streams? You just interact enough? I see. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe the thing that's throwing me off is this little strap not being properly rendered either. Da-da-da. Oh, I guess if I do it like a subtle detail, then it won't take up too much visual noise. Like I could have that split, but just have it super subtle. The reason I didn't have like this line down the middle was because I was mainly doing it in like line art. So the line like really took up a lot of visual resources in this area. Axoloska. Axoloska. Yeah, I said that right. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you continue enjoying your emotes. I kind of want to be better with color theory. Like being able to put down colors, like the right colors first try, or know what colors I want before I put them down. I feel like I rely a lot on hue shift to sort of like, I call it like window shopping for colors. Because I don't know exactly what I want, but once I see it, I'll know that that's how it should be. Which is better than like not having anything, but I wish it was a little more, the knowledge was a little more solid. Thank you for the follow, Bliuki. Welcome in. Picking colors has been a vibe-based thing for me. Real. I also agree. That's true for me as well. People always like, when it comes to colors, like I'm down for people asking me like questions about art, but colors are genuinely something I don't know how to explain. Cause it's pure vibes. It's like I just look for colors until I find a combo that I like. Draw various triangles on a color wheel. Boom, color palette. I don't even remember the proper terminology. Complementary colors and opposing colors, I think, because people find them appealing and naturally So a lot of times you'll just pick the right ones on vibes alone. Yeah. I think it just like adds a lot more time. Like when I spend time like just fumbling around with colors instead of like having the knowledge to sort of come in with a game plan or like a slightly better blueprint of how I want something to look. Also, I think it's funny. I think about this sometimes about how like red sort of like NTR'd orange when it comes to being complementary with blue. It's because I think up until a certain like point where like kids take art class, people just like naturally assume red to be like blue's counterpart, you know? It's like it's like bread to the like peanut butter to jelly, you know? But then once you take art class and they start teaching complementary colors, it's like, "Oh my god. Wait, blue is actually complementary with orange and not red?" Red is green? Yeah, red is green. But like what is it? 10-year-old me did not know that, you know. That blew my brain. Red is also green if you're colorblind. It depends on the color blindness, right? I think it's just called red green color blindness. Like the colloquial terminology. In school, I thought color theory was super boring. Now I want to know more. Yeah. You just didn't know how important it would come in. You know how handy it would be to know. I think, but like having what is it, formal knowledge of color theory is not enough really to like make you good at it. I think I've learned more by looking at other people's art and being like, oh wait, these colors really go well together. Some of my favorite like painting techniques are like some artists are able to paint with like every color on the wheel and make them come together. It gives it like this sort of iridescent look. It looks like clean and like pure kind of in a way. Like how do you do that? Like when they're shading with whites, like shading a white shirt, they'll have like greens and purples and blues in there. Like whoa. Also, ad break starting soon. I never thought I'd draw again on a regular basis, so I let it leave my brain for like 5 years. I'm glad you're back on it. Bye bye, Lozu. Sometimes I look at artists and I think, oh yeah, I get that. I could do that if I studied, and others like, hell no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. What's going on with your limbs? It's kind of hard to explain. I can talk about it after the ads, but Hola, Peanut. Welcome back. Are you playing Minecraft? Actually, don't tell me. I'll get like extra FOMO if you are. What have you changed on the model today? Just like more rigging. Not rigging, rendering. I'm trying to figure out the right look for this inside shirt and these straps. I'm on the toilet. Yep. I hope it goes by smoothly. Wait. Oh my god, my sub to you ran out. No toilet spin. There's also this too that I kind of like the, what is it? I feel like I'm missing a lot of colors when I do it this way. Wait, this is the best song, Village Bridge? Bro, Village Bridge, banging song. It kind of has like a Buddhist monastery feel to it. I do like that, the chants or like listening to them when I'm around. This an Undella town changed lives for me. Unwavering emotions and ends farewell, but I'm also bang, but they're not location based. I can't remember when's the last time I played. When was the last time I played Black and White? I remember I chose white because it had Zekrom in it, and I really like Zekrom. I thought Zekrom was cooler. I remember when Pokemon Black and White dropped, like seeing the commercials. Oh my god. It's so long ago. I remember seeing it on TV. It's so long ago. I vaguely remember there being like watching like a parade as well, with like big Zekrom and Reshiram uh, floaties going by. So old. I love Kyrian forms. I do too. Kyrian is also just such a awesome Pokemon. I really enjoy like the designs that they came up with in Black and White. I want to find. I wonder if Cobblemon has Muna in it. I really want a Muna for vibes alone. Really. Thank you for the lurk, Ratty Cheese. El Rato. The gyms were also fun too, like the electric roller coaster. Real. Black and White really was like the best of Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the sprites. I miss sprite art. Maybe less is more when it comes to this. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Did you? They gotta bring back the pixels. I think so too. I just want more like liveliness. I want more movement in Pokemon. I think the perfect Pokemon game would probably take too long to make, honestly. I wish Pokemon showed more personality in the games. In the animations and like also in during battles too. I do art as a hobby. I tend to imitate pretty well, so I find art studies to help me the most without actually taking too much time to properly study. I also tried studies for a bit, but I think I improved because of it, but it doesn't hit the same creative itch for me, so I tend to draw stuff. Uh, Fetty. For me, just drawing in general is a study. Like, I think as long as you're trying out new ideas, like, you can draw your own personal art and, like, still learn a lot. That's how I do mine. Like, I barely sit down and, like, draw boxes or faces or, like, try to learn a piece of the body. Like, every step of the way is just me, like, making an illustration, doing my best on one particular piece of art, like, trying something that I saw on Instagram, like, integrating it in, and then, like, moving on to the next thing. As long as you are drawing and trying something new, that basically is studying. They should take time. So shaking my head, they got money. Real. I think that's the case with a lot of IPs nowadays. It's like all of they're just like really overly relying on like pre-existing things. I feel like everything sort of has become a cash cow, a cash grab. It's kind of sad. Nothing feels that special no more. Like when I see a new Pokemon game, I don't get excited. I used to like look really like enjoy like looking at the new Pokemon designs every time a new region came out. But nowadays, I think with the new one, they're not adding Pokemon at all. Well, like if they are, like I don't really care about them. Or it feels like it's the same game but with like a different skin. Especially nowadays with like Alola, the Alolan region to Scarlet and Violet. They act like one game, not at least doubling profits is a loss. Yeah, I wish that wasn't the case. But alas, capitalism. It's not enough to like make more money than you use. You had to make more money than the previous year. So like you're already like plus money, but you gotta make more. You gotta make more money. We need to earn more than we were already earning. We need more. Can I see the progress on the design? This is it so far. I could do this so you can see the difference. Today so far has mainly just been the inside shirts and the strap. So, not a lot. I'm also like trying to play around with like this like darker metal. Same with the glasses too. Something with like higher contrast instead of what I have currently that looks more silver. I wanted to look highly reflective. I'll probably do the same thing with these little bits as well. You're right. I just added colored line art and other things I learned on your and other people's streams. Streams like yours really helped me be creative and learn a lot and draw a lot more. I'm glad to hear that. Plus, I also love the vibe that you're also so active with chat. I try to be active with chat. Some days, like, it's not, I don't have the energy to. But I try my best to read and respond. I really enjoy when people ask art questions or, like, at least talk about art stuff. I know, like, not all art advice can be applied to everyone because art's such a people's understanding of concepts is so personalized to themselves. It's hard to like teach concepts, but hopefully while I someone resonates with something that I say is the goal. Area Zero theme is such a bang. I don't know the titles. The wind chimes. I didn't realize this is supposed to be a relaxing uh playlist, but sometimes like in the middle of it, there's like a this song with chanting. It's like battle music. It's a real curveball in this compilation. Resonating so hard right now. Yeah. I came up with I don't know if I came this up or if I came up with this or if I heard someone else say it and I just forgot about it. But a couple of weeks ago, I think I was in Peanut stream and like I was calling everyone like she calls them nutters or like nuttizens, right? And I was like after nuttizens I said residents and I was like, oh my god, that's so big brain. Residents? That just like flows so well. for like a what is it? What would you call that? A community name? The Area Zero theme with the chanting reminds me of Nier Automata. Nier has the best music, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think was it last year or this year? Maybe it was last year. I actually booked. I went to an orchestral concert for Nier Automata. It was sick. And then like at the end, Yoko Taro showed up on the stage. It was like, oh my god, that's the guy. That's him. I think if you paid extra for like VIP, you would get an opportunity to meet him. But for me, I just saw him from afar. I'm so jealous. And then earlier this year, I went to an Attack on Titan concert. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel the Attack on Titan one, and a little bit with the Nier one too. I'm a little disappointed with the audio quality. I feel like where they do the concerts in my area, it's in like a fairly established theater. But when I went in and they to the Attack on Titan concert and they played the first song, bro, I my ears were kind of bleeding. I'm not gonna lie. There were vocals too. They had the singer do. I think they were singing the one of the main themes. There's like the da 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 that one. Bro, I could not distinguish the singer from the orchestra. It was so bad. And then they picked it up on like the third song. But man, I feel it was kind of sad. Maybe that's the case with all concerts, and I just haven't been enough. But I thought the point of going to concerts was to enjoy the music. So like even if the music isn't like mixed properly, like what is there left? What is there left? In the Emil head, yeah. He was in the Emil head. So if he went to one too, but he sat right in front of her, Yoko Taro? There's a small scale concert in my town based on the music of Arcane, but it wasn't official. So I didn't really know what to expect because of copyright. Oh, that's just bad mixing? Yeah. There was some songs in the middle of the concert too where like I feel like the best way to describe it is just like the audio is really muddy. Like the track, I don't know if this is the right terminology because I'm not like an audio guy, but the tracks feel like they were just like all the instruments were fighting against one another. It's like and it was a little bit of a mess. It was a little bit of a mess. They have sound engineers for a reason when it comes to live music. It's not going to be the most amazing audio experience in terms of quality, but you should be able to hear everything distinctly. Hmm. I think if I want to enjoy music, maybe I should just instead of going to concerts, like invest in like a better audio setup and just buy albums or something. Get good headphones, buy albums. I don't go to I've only really been to like orchestra concerts. I'm not one to like party or whatever, or rave out to like a lot of my friends go to like EDM concerts or whatever. They have fun at those. But I go to an orchestra concert, which is more chill. I feel like with EDM, it's more about the vibe and like the reverberating sound through your body. So it's a little bit easy or like a little bit better to overlook some like weird audio things. But for an orchestra, it's like there's only the music. Everyone is seated. Everyone is just sitting down. Maybe I just don't go to a lot of events, so I don't know if it's just my expectations are off base or whatever, or if that's just how it is. Concerts, in my opinion, like band ones, are for IRL experience more than a place where everyone is there to see the musician. Oh. Hmm. Vinyl collector time? I don't know about that. But people probably like have like places where like they sell like high quality music. The sounds, the actual music. Maybe instead of going to like a physical concert, I could just get that. Get those instead. It is a performance and they're going to perform accordingly, so less about sounding like the studio version. Oh, I see. I guess. I guess. I always wanted to get good speakers, but it feels like a waste since I live in a flat and don't want to annoy the neighbors. You could get like really good headphones. I kind of want to do that. Or like earphones, earbuds. Sit down concerts are great too, though. That's what Ichiko Aoba concerts are like. I really like. One of my dreams is for there to be another Attack on Titan concert, but with Linked Horizon instead of like I went to the orchestra concert, so like they were just playing OST, but if they had like Linked Horizon singing like the opening songs, oh my god, I would love that so much. There was one in Japan like a long, long time ago that you could still see videos for on YouTube, and it's like, man, I wish I was there. I wish I was in that crowd. I wish I was in that crowd. Like once it got to like opening two, you could see like people like standing saluting, hands on their heart, fists on their chest. Oh my god, singing along, it was so sick. It was so cool. And I think Hiroyuki Sawano also did like this cool. I think he called it like a suite that you could find on YouTube, where it's just like a bunch of it's like a group of musicians and him on the piano just playing Attack on Titan songs in a big room. I guess that's what I wanted the orchestra to be like. Rallying the troops, I'd feel so patriotic for a fictional nation, bro. Once the openings start playing. Yeah, wait, that just looks so much better. Sometimes less is more. Hello, VO, welcome in. Moshing in a wheelchair would be wild. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I like any bands or artists enough to go to one. Sadly, I think that's mainly the case for me too. There's like very few like music based artists that I'm willing to go like see live. If I could just enjoy their music from my room. Also, I would like to go with other people too. Like I don't want to go to a concert by myself. And I doubt like people that I know in real life would be down to go to like a concert full of just people that full of like for a musician that only I listen to. I think I may be wrong about this, but I remember seeing an Instagram ad for tickets for massive fermenting dregs playing near my area. And I was like, dang, that sounds sick. But maybe I'll just like not go, hold off on that. Because I don't think anyone in my circle listens to it, to them. No, you should have gone. Maybe. I'm a live music show. I love that. Maybe if once I get like one good experience, I'll be hooked. So far, it's been just alright. I waste so much money on concert tickets. You know, it's nice to treat yourself every once in a while. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that noise, I don't hear it very often. Thank you for the raid, Ecan Trixie. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Oh, Sushi, welcome back. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Trixie, if I can call you that. What were you up to? Let me see. Oh, you were doing art? Oh, you gotta drop the alt tax then. You feel free to drop the link if I want to see what you were working on or whatever you're willing to share. I was doing comms. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm CO Res. I just do art. Right now, I'm working on my 3.0 VTuber model design. Not to at the stage of cutting it, just figuring out the rendering details. Links all allowed. Feel free. Price is also a problem with that for me. For concerts, yeah, they're a little expensive depending on what you're looking for. Oh, what is this? Oh, you said this was a com, right? This is very. This reminds me of like a very old school, like shoot 'em up game cover. It's like down to the the subject. It's for a game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I could see the vision that your commissioner was looking for. It's been a while since I've seen something like this. It's good though. Like I like the rendering. I hope you're having fun drawing it. If not, I hope you're getting paid handsomely. This is good. I like it. I'm fighting with my life of folds. I am experiencing the exact same thing, Trixie. I've been I've been fighting this shirt for the past 2 hours and a half that I've been streaming. But yeah, thank you for sharing your art, and again, thank you for the raid as well. If you need to take care of yourself, and like eat, sleep, do whatever, take care of yourself, feel free. I'll be here for a little whiles longer. Yours looking so edible though? Yeah, because it took 2 hours to get here. But I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll be looking. Yeah, thank you for the look as well. Feel free. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the follow, Raging Feces. Interesting name. And welcome in, Ryo. Trixie brought me here. Welcome in. I think before you guys raided, we were talking about concerts. I think, yeah, concerts are expensive, huh? In my area, at least for the ones that the things that I look at, like bad seats. I think for the Attack on Titan concert, like the outer fall seats were like $60. That's like the minimum price tag for a seat, which isn't like bank breaking, but you know, I think I spent a little bit extra to get nicer seats. Still not the best though. I've never spent more than $90. Then that's not too bad at all then. I think anyways. As long as you're not like going at it too often. The concerts I'll be going to are also VIP, which means early access. That means I could get a place that'll be easier for me to stay at longer. I see. Big. Yeah, dot dot dot. Okay. How are there that many concerts that to like go to for you? Are you just like a fan of everybody? Also, not a lot of concerts happening in my area either. I feel that. I think for me, I'm reasonably close to a fairly populated area. So like sometimes things more more often than not things happen near me. But like not too far. One of my friends goes to like at least 3 big name concerts, name artist concerts every a month. I don't know how they can afford that. I don't know how they can do that. I didn't know artists like had that many concerts that often. I'm just like I guess I am not involved in the scene enough. I just enjoy the comfort of my own home too much to to touch grass. it's still assisted. Smaller local bands too, which are like $20 to $30. Oh, that's not bad. Show those local artists some support. That's chill. They listen to a lot of different music and just follow the artists around sometimes. They travel across the whole country. Jeez. So it's not just like going to concerts, it's also like it's not just the tickets but also travel fees. Insane. You know, but they're living life. They're living life. They're doing what they want to do. The concert I'm going to, I have to travel by night bus for like 10 hours to get to the capital to see them at all. 10 hours. Bro, how far is it? Is that like across the country? Across the state, bro? Why is Lozu? Yeah, didn't you say you were gonna go to sleep, Lozu? What happened to that? Hello, Shy. Welcome in. Ferris wheel? I think they just mean like a boat. Oh no, ferry? Was that a bus? Ferry reminds me of boat. Yeah, it is a boat. Let me drive the boat. Not everywhere has ferries. At least in America as well. I've never got come across a ferry before. The place where I am is mainly land and cars and roads and parking garages and strip malls. I hate it. I hate the aesthetic. The American aesthetic is just so cooked. It's so cooked. Maybe it's better in cities, but man. Whew. I guess it doesn't matter for me. I don't go outside. There aren't many states in Norway, so yeah, Norway is just an extremely long country. 10 hours, though? That's like not too far. If you're like going on a road trip in America. America. See, it was not made for the suburban America lifestyle. I just don't like how it looks. I remember when I came back from my trip in Vietnam and I saw like how big the roads were and like how many empty fields and like how boring the trees looked. And the like underpopulated strip malls, I was so sad. I was so sad. The billboards too, I was so sad. You're like, ah, it's so boring. Yeah, at least with like Vietnam, there's like not just like the like that unique visuals with the buildings, but also like there's a lot of trees too. Like the font, flora is really nice to look at. They'll do like this thing where like that where they'll plant trees like in rows along the road too. Or like even like they'll like split the roads in half and plant trees in the middle of the roads, like between them. It just feels so lush over there actually. But that's also probably a equator thing. When I came back from America, I looked around and was seriously shocked by how green and colorful my hometown was compared to America. Yeah, America is kind of boring. It's like the it's like a super flat plane in Minecraft. Cities in general just look bad, I think, but then again, I've never been outside the US. I think cities are like the better part of the US. Suburbia is just so miserable. Vietnam is 50 exposed and the 50 exposed why is dangerous but so rad. Yeah, like I have like this weird like desire to like live in like a single room apartment with like tiled floors and cracking walls in Vietnam or like Hong Kong or something. It's just in like some like rinky dink corner like of an alley. It's crazy. It's I would probably feel miserable, but there's like the vibe would be so immaculate for at least a day. As long as I could live comfortably, I like as long as I have an internet and like an iPad, my iPad, bro, I'd probably be living good like that. It's not fun, but the vibe, dear. But the vibe. The aesthetics of a music video. But my phone is dying. You should charge it then. Take a break from the screen. The vibe there for is there for a week, but then you would go crazy when it stretches to a year. The other problem with Vietnam is the weather. It's like the humid heat is a little hard to get used to. It's just like sticky all the time. Just from like the sweat and from like the just the moisture in the air. You can't tell if it's just like how it is or just like your body. Like where is this where is it coming from? I live in the desert, so most nature I see in the cities are small trees and shrubs. Oh. Norway is on my list of countries I'd immigrate to. I've been to Sweden and Denmark a lot more, but Norway just feels nicer to me for some reason. Are you European, Betty? Better than being American, I guess. Bye bye, Lozer. German. Oh, nice. America, am I right? So real. I don't know if you. I haven't been to many places in America, but I've been. I think two of the worst places I've been to are like. I think it was Austin, Texas, and Utah. What was that one? What's like the Salt Lake City? Oh my god, I hate it there. I've been to both places for like a week, and I just wanted to blow my brains out for real. It's just so, it's so miserable. It's like suburbia on crack, like cranked up by 10. It's Utah is like actually the worst of it all. It was just like Utah is cool because like in Salt Lake City you could see the mountains from far away, but on the ground there's nothing. There's, there's just road and houses and whatever else. I think the worst thing is like I think with like American zoning, like you have to like separate the commercial areas and like the residential areas. But the problem with Utah is like all at least Salt Lake City, they like split it half and half. It felt like half one half was like the houses and the other half is like the shops and the businesses. So it felt like bro, you would spend like 10 to 20 minutes just leaving your neighborhood. Just like the same copy and pasted houses in like and then you would get to like these shops and it was just so sad. These strip malls, there was so many strip malls still. I hate it. Dystopian neighborhood for real. I feel so uneasy in like the suburban neighborhoods, like big ones, because it feels like a Windows Vista backdrop, and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die here. There's a serial killer going around right now. Like the amount of like internal unease I feel when a suburban style neighborhood is bigger than like 2 blocks, bigger than a block. Yeah, I feel like someone's always gonna kill me in a suburb. Yeah, yeah. There's like the. It's just maybe it's the horror movies or whatever, but the feng shui is just not there. It's just not there. It just always feels so uneasy. Whoops, I was playing Wordle. My bad, y'all. Not supposed to see that screen. I feel like I enjoy suburban areas personally, but more maybe that's because my area is more scenic in general. No, no. Suburban neighborhoods feel like a liminal space. Like something is afoot for sure in one of those houses that look the same. But that's just me. I also wish America was a little bit more interconnected with like transportation or whatever. I feel like we definitely have the means to do it, but people just want cars and highways. Just more cars and more highways. I recently rewatched Breaking Bad, and I feel like suburbs just you get used a lot in shows and movies. Yeah, especially in horror movies. I guess because suburbs are usually like the default state for like the default setting for like peak America. Maybe there was like this sense of like ease that you would feel living in like a neighborhood, and they would use that as like a way to subvert expectations, especially with like horror movies. Like you're not even safe in your own neighborhood type beat. Red, when do you think you would want to play Night Rain again? I probably won't play it for a little while, but at some point I want to try running back. Can ask Tree too, because he's the main person who wanted to play it. Yeah, I gotta find time. Right now I'm stuck in the Minecraft grind. Peanut opened a little server for Cobblemon. Not too many people in there. I think so far only like one, two, three, four, five, six. I think a total of only 6 people joined so far. Well, like I have been playing, but that's been sucking up my time and my brain. Pino was bragging that she kicked your butt. Bro, she won once. I beat her right before. All right, I just threw really hard. I was like I had the damage chart up, and she had her Infernape. Is that what it's called? The Fire Monkey starter, Infernape out, and then Infernape's fire and fighting. But I like what is it? Tunnel visioned on the fighting part, and I was like, oh, I need to throw out a character that has flying abilities. So then I threw out my Decidueye, which is grass, but I didn't think about that because I was only thinking about, oh, it has, what was it, acrobatics, which is like a flying move, and I was like, oh, this has flying, so it should be good against fighting. And then I forgot about the other typing, and Decidueye got one shot. So I gave up a monster for free. I lost a Pokemon basically for free. Can you fish with Pokemon? Yeah. I think Diconologist, another streamer, is also on the server. I'm pretty sure I saw them catch a Gyarados. Well, like you would have to like fish it up and then like battle it. I think Infernape is also faster than Decidueye. Probably, because hers definitely did go first. But I wasn't thinking about it, you know? I need to work on my team's typings a little bit better. Hello, Manamo. I'm not a big like already. I'm not like the biggest Pokemon guy, so I don't have a lot of like that background in battling. That's why I had to have the chart the typing charts out. I don't know too much about like the default state of Pokemon. Which one's faster, which one's slower. Pokemon just occupies way too much space in my brain, even though I feel I've never played competitive or anything. Yeah, I think I've definitely gotten more into it though with the server. My team is not that great, cause Minecraft you had to go look for Pokemon, but I'm like I have like this tug of war in my head where it's like, do I want to like make my base look better, or do I want and or like mine for resources, or like actually look for Pokemon? Because you can't really do both. It's like, man, I want to make the base look cooler and like the spawn hub for everyone, but I also want to find Pokemon. But if I build, I also have to mine, and then I have to build, and then what do I do? I think everyone on the server, in terms of battling ability, is like on pretty even battleground, like playing fields. So it's not too bad. I feel like no, it's nice that no one's an expert. So like the battles could be, it's up to anyone. That's how Peanut was able to beat me that one time. Peanut realistically should not have beat me in that battle. I think. Personally. Personally. What type of trainer would COB? I'm not sure. Maybe like Psychic. Based off my VTuber model, maybe Psychic. In real life, probably I like rock types. Grass types are cool too. Psychics are also cool, yeah. If you guys have you ever thought about like which element you would want to be able to bend like in Avatar? For me it would be Earth. I would love to be an Earthbender, honestly. Earth for sure. Yeah, Earth just feels like way more useful and practical. I used to play Minecraft just for the build aspect, but there's so much stuff now. Yeah. I still play for the build aspect, but for like the type of builds that I want to do, I need so many materials. Make your own crib with earthbending. And also just like being able to see like cubes of dirt would probably be really cool. Pillars, bro. I don't know. Something about geometric shapes and just being able to like summon it. So cool. I said 5 and my SO went on a rant on how overpowered. Oh my god. Hello, Zobi. I realized wait, hold on, my mix it up is not working properly. The audio at least. Let me test something. Okay. Audio works. I didn't think about it. Make your own crib with earthbending. I mean that probably wouldn't work too well. I feel like anything any like sort of housing you make with earthbending would ultimately be temporary because you're making it out of dirt, bro. Like you don't have. There's no steel. This. Oh my god! You know the. Is that Z Zobi Bob? They got the copy pasta. It's spreading so far and wide. I'm so happy. Metal bending is also a sub bending of earth bending. Yeah, but like I'm imagining like you just finding a plot of land and then like deciding to build a house. Cause like if you want to like actually bend like have reinforced buildings with steel and whatever, that means you have to get the steel. Or like you can't make a structurally sound building in like instantly, you know? You still gotta get the mats. I have a copy pasta in a text document. I'm so happy. I cooked that up in a voice call with Zobi in it and other people to help me like come up with emojis. Just like actively terrorizing her. 30k. Oh, congrats on getting 30k points. If you really want to get into it, you could probably bend cement and build actual homes. Maybe. Yeah, probably could. But that means you have to get the cement too. And cement is also has water in it too, right? Or am I do I not know how cement works? Maybe it could be like a joint effort with waterbenders and rock earthbenders to like mix cement. Maybe they'll have like a waterbender on hand so it makes it better, easier. Like move them both simultaneously. Oh, ads already started. Flame is cool, but it can't be used for anything but combat and warm mornings. Yeah, and it's not like we use like unless like you're a camper. But I think earth bending would be more important than when camping, or even like water bending. I think air bending, like in a modern era, is like the most useless. Hello, eyes. Welcome in. I never thought about it, but you could probably bend like bricks and stuff. Since it's mostly minerals, probably. But I think what is it? Composite bending might be a little bit more difficult. Like on bricks and like cement and stuff, like they're a mixture of different stuffs. You probably can't mix it using bending too well. I think maybe there might be more you need to do like more preparation. It probably makes it easier to handle, but you probably still need to prep it. Like you need all the materials and then you mix it. Maybe you could use bending to mix them, like a big stove pot. I feel like it'd be difficult to like have a pile of like a bunch of different rocks or whatever, and then just summon bricks. I meant metal bending just uses the leftover earth particles. Does it? Wait, is metal bending not just like is it not like bending the metal itself? It's bending the earth inside the metal? It's like wait, either way, there's probably more technicalities in this. And trying to build a house with earth bending than just conjuring a house. As cool as that would probably be. Toph sensed the impurities in the metal and bent those. It's been a while since I watched Avatar. I do vaguely remember like her sort of like blind vision with like those little rocks in the metal that glowed as she hit the walls. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what that was. That scene is engraved in my mind. I'm like visualizing it right now. But I think I wasn't paying attention enough when I first watched it to really understand what she was doing. I thought she was just feeling out the metal. It's like I understand it now. It's like I understand it now. I love Toph. Toph is the best Avatar character. I know like she comes back in Korra, but Korra is not my it's not my vibe. I feel like it sort of lost me with when the time the setting the time the setting like became more futuristic. I'm not a big fan of like more modern settings, like fantasy integrated with modern technologies or whatever. Same thing with Boruto as well. I just don't really vibe with that. Especially when like it's yeah, when it established itself with like this more grounded uh more like hands-on world and then like switches up later on. Like Naruto and Korra. Although Naruto was weird with the technology, or like the depiction of technology, because sometimes like they'll show like they'll have rooms with cables and computer screens, but they'd still rather communicate with scrolls than phones or radio. Guilty Gear has a Y2K happening, so they recreated magic. Guilty Gear is different because like it's established itself like from the very beginning as like more in the modern era. And I think like the Y2K like apocalypse thing like set the world back a little bit. It could be sick sci-fi like storytelling, but it's just weirdly integrated in Korra and Boruto. Hmm. I think they try to like ride that line between like the old ways and like the technology. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of sci-fi elements in general, though. I tend to like the drip of styles like that a lot. Like what am I thinking of? Techwear? I also like techwear. I like the layers of it, but sometimes for me it goes too far. Techwear is like for me it's in a similar realm of like cyberpunk aesthetics. Where like I like it, but at this point I've seen too much of it. I've seen too much of it. There's too much cyberpunk everywhere. I feel like that's the trendy aesthetic these days. And what is it? Techwear kind of adds to that feeling as well. Thank you for the follow, Emizetai. Welcome in. Like old time clothes with modern twists. Ooh, I do like that. I know Rhett's a big fan of steampunk. He strikes me as a steampunk guy. I'm a big fan of like solar punk. If we're like talking about punks in general, solar punk is more my style, honestly. Mhm. Techwear is everywhere right now. I used to like it a bit more, but it's just used too much. Yeah, I feel like all of it looks the same as well, especially with clothing. They'll also like try to do like the thing with where they'll add like a bunch of Chinese or like Japanese characters, whichever one they decide to pick. Just like put it on the clothes too. And they'll have like random blobs of text somewhere on like a pocket. Like at some point I feel like they start like leaning into the aesthetic too much. It starts feeling like a parody of itself. When I designed my OCs, I purposely avoided techwear because even though it's like a visually appealing aesthetic, there's a lot of shape language that you can get out of the what is it out of the layers. I just couldn't get myself to do it. English writing on shirts in Japan is so funny too. I would get one ironically. Unironically, I would get one of those shirts. So many belts and straps, it feels like Kingdom Hearts 2 clothing. I think Kingdom Hearts had a little bit more whimsy though, right? I think with not cyberpunk techwear, they like had having all that supposed to add to that tech like that tactical look. Like these belts have a purpose. They're tactical. They hold my five fanny packs and bags and backpacks. They keep it secure. Kingdom Hearts designs need the big shoes. CO ain't got any. That's where the whimsy comes in. Kingdom Hearts designs are fairly whimsical, from what I remember. It is set in a fictional, like a alternate reality of like Disney. So I was never that big into Kingdom Hearts. There weren't many avenues for me to be exposed to it outside of like a manga. I remember during one of like the book fairs that we had in elementary school, one of my friends bought a Kingdom Hearts like manga. And I was like, dang, this guy looks on the cover looks so cool. I think it was like Roxas. I always thought Roxas was cooler, the cooler one. The Kingdom Hearts manga is wild as far as I remember. I don't remember anything about it other than the cover. But that was my only real exposure to Kingdom Hearts growing up. Tactical is the new regional form of tentacle. Yeah, the, the tentacles are actually belt straps now instead of actual tentacles. I read it, but maybe I'm just mixing it up with random Pokemon manga where the gym trainers get crucified. I know in the Pokemon manga, the Pokemon just straight up get killed. Like the violence is very real and it's not just people, the Pokemon beating each other out. You use Wind Slash, the Pokemon actually gets slashed with blood, like spilling out. Orbok gets sliced in half. It's wild. It's wild. So I need to do something about this part of the sleeve. It looks very flat. Some manga adaptations of kids media is so insane. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, we need to traumatize kids. Hey, the Western world's already got that covered, man. Like, I don't know if you've watched Courage the Cowardly Dog, but that one episode with like, where there's like this ghost where it's like return the slab, that thing haunted me forever. It still haunts me to this day. It's like, I don't have your slab, man. Leave me alone. I've only heard about it. Bro, that slab episode is terrifying. It's like the uncanny valleyness of it because they use CGI for the. They use 3D for the ghost. It was so uncanny. That thing looked horrendous. It looks so goofy now looking at it. Like with a modern eye that and also like being older. But as a kid, that thing was the scariest thing ever. But the rabbit show scared Watership Down. What is that? Let me Google this. Oh. Oh. There's just this one frame of this rabbit with like blood and like saliva. Bro, why does it look so violent? Jesus Christ. You guys watched this as a kid? And you're telling me this is a show? This is a show? There's more than one episode? There's more than one thing about it? Water It Down was shown on kids' TV channels. Oh. There's also this one show on Cartoon Network called Flapjack that also gave me a little bit of the creeps. I don't know what's the deal with like Western cartoonists just wanting to make the most horrific looking shows for children. I loved Flapjack. I wouldn't say I loved it, but it was interesting for sure. Like Candy Lady was the worst. SpongeBob close-up shots were also part of that. I think the only one was that was kind of bad was the butterfly episode. I remember one person like in my chat mentioned being scared of butterflies, and I was like, "Is it because of the SpongeBob episode?" And they were like, "Yeah." Like I thought about it for a second. It's like, why would anyone be scared of butterflies? And I remembered, oh, there was that one time. I'm so insanely scared of moths. Is that also because of the butterfly episode or something unrelated? Oh, hello Dibs, welcome in. Gotta do push-ups now. Dang it. I don't think Peanut's around either, so be safe this time. Peanut's in Deer stream at the moment. Thank you for the update. I think the butterfly episode didn't help for sure. Just like casually giving people phobias over like the dumbest things. Her net is unstable. Hmm. It's chill. I'm also updating Deer on your status. I don't think Deer needs to know what I'm up to. Deer somehow has eyes and ears everywhere. I never noticed, but there's a light sway on your model as well. It looks like breathing. Yeah, there's an auto like breathing thing. Hold on. If I like break tracking, then it does like have like a breathing motion. I think it's a pretty standard feature that a lot of models have. Do the breathing thing again. I want to try something. There you go. What I'm really doing is just putting my hand in front of the camera so that covers my face. One of the surprising things, well, like in a good way, it's a good surprise. But one of the surprising things about like live 2D modeling is like somehow the model looks better moving than it does like stable, like sitting in one place. I thought we would go ragdoll. Why wouldn't? It goes back to place. It goes back to where it started. I'm trying to take into account like the sky. I'm trying to go for like this more sunny lighting, like this overcast like sun go beaming down. So I'm trying to have like this bluish cool shadow bounce light coming back up. It's tricky because since it's orange you can't like go exactly for blue, so this is more of like a gray color, but you also can't go, you can't be too heavy handed with it because it'll feel weird. If it just flopped over, it would have been so funny. It definitely would. I feel like it could be possible if my model was 3D. You could apply more like physics to it and like just however you want. But with my model, it's sort of every movement that the model has is sort of pre-planned. You can't really exceed the limitations that have been set on it. It's just how it is. I just imagine the image spinning around when the impact happened. That would also be difficult to do. What manga are you reading these days? Nothing really. I did finish reading My Hero Vigilantes just for fun. I was watching the anime because I felt like it, but it was taking a hot second, so I decided to just read it. It's not bad with My Hero Vigilantes. Is it good? It's alright. It's a pretty fun read. You won't see anything like remarkable, but I like the characters. It was fun. The payoff was kind of nice too. My only problem was in the beginning, sort of like they, as like a world building thing, they had anytime anyone acted out with their quirk, they're labeled as villains, and I was like, they barely did anything. Why they're just immediately a villain? That's kind of a heavy-handed word to use for like a dude. But then like they touch upon it later on, and it's like, okay, it's that makes sense. Also, like in the beginning of it, it's a little bit uh, what is the word? A lot of like the encounters are kind of childish. They're like villain of the week stuff until like the story starts picking up later on. So it does start off a little slow. But it's a good, like, fun, no brain, no thoughts read. If you just want like a feels good shonen manga to read. I wanted to read Colorless. What is that? I was reading a bunch of manga, but the site that I mainly used to read it got shut down, or rather, it got replaced with something, and I just have not felt the motivation to find those mangas on different sites. Use manga decks, I would, but like it's not good either. The types of the manga titles that I read, like manga decks doesn't have the English translations for them. So it's kind of useless for me. Though it will either like not have the English translations or like it won't have all the English translations. And it's like, what? It's useless. Useless. Use Weeb Central. Uh, I think Echo ended up giving me a website, which worked well for My Hero Vigilantes. I wish the format, there was like ways to customize the format. Because the one she gave me, it was like you had to scroll to see the next page. I usually like reading it like as like in a book format and like tapping to go between the pages. Because then like it also like shows like the full page spreads a little bit better. As far as I remember, it's a manga where the villain steals color from the world and the heroes try to recapture the color from him. So some of the pages only use one or two colors and it plays with black and white style manga. Oh, that's fun. That's an interesting concept. I use an app called Tachi Manga. I would rather not use an app, honestly. But I'll look into all of it. Hopefully, it's like the side scrolling thing is just a little nitpick. My only problem with it is like more often than not, when you're like side scrolling, they'll the format will force full page spreads to be like sort of split up. So like you'll see like half of the page on up here, and then like the second half down here, even though they're supposed to be right next to one another. You know, that part kind of stinks. I don't know much about the story, but the concept was interesting. Yeah. I'm assuming sometimes there will be like pages of color and it sort of justifies that as a reason of like coloring the page instead of just being like a little special colored page thing that they tend to do in manga. It's either digitally split or split in a book. I think splitting the book is at least better because then like you could see them next to one another. Like even if like the middle parts is kind of like obscured, you could still see the pages connecting. Whereas when it's digitally split, like half and half, you can't reasonably know what's going on or like see how they connect. It's a little no. You don't get that full experience. I appreciate the scan laters that splice the images together. Yeah, same, same, same. They're real ones for sure. Are you hyped for Gacha Kuda anime? Um, yes and no. I'm optimistic, but it's fine if the anime does. I don't want to like get my expectations too high. I think I think Studio Bones is doing it, but Bones also did My Hero, and My Hero has its ups and downs, you know, in terms of visual quality. I think the anime just has so much to live up to that I would rather be happily surprised with a good anime than be disappointed for getting a bad one. For getting a bad adaptation. Because visually, Gachi Akuda is just way too good. It's cool how the characters sound the way I imagined them though. Oh, this is the OST that I was talking about way before. This like sounds like it's they took it straight from Tower of God. This like what is this OST? Areas. This is air. This is that's the name. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so sick. It's from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, and there's a little bit of like Undertale vibes in there too. But that beginning part, it's like, oh my goodness, with the chanting. When is Chris Pratt gonna voice in an anime? I mean, Chris Pratt voiced Mario. That's like pretty close. Chris Pratt as Goku in the next movie? I don't know. We've already seen what happens with a Dragon Ball Z remake. I don't know if they if we're ready for another one. Well, rather a Dragon Ball Z was it live action? Unless it's not a live action, it's an animated one with Chris Pratt as Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. Friendly neighborhood Goku. Not remake. There was like a Western live action movie a long time ago where like Goku is a high school student or whatever. The one that everyone liked. Everyone loved that movie. Famously. Apparently, I remember hearing news that there was supposed to be a Made in Abyss anime at some point, but I don't know if that was real or if it's taken. If there's any moves towards that so far. I would rather than not have them touch Made in Abyss, but we'll see. You mean Made in Abyss live action? Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Hello, Peanut. How's your internet? Yeah, I know there's a Made in Abyss anime, but I think, how do you know? Dia said it. I watched it again and the Dragon Ball movie, Dia. Did you have fun? That movie was awful. Never mind. My reliable messenger, yeah. Welcome back. In the meantime, I made no progress, but we ball. What time is it? 5:18. I want to play Minecraft so bad. There's like a lingering thought in the back of my head where it's like maybe I'll do a short stream today and I'll play and go play Minecraft. Maybe I'll end it early. Maybe I won't stream 2 days this week and only play Minecraft. Because the server will die eventually. I gotta get the gotta get the most out of it before everyone stops logging on. I'm gonna do that and play Night Rain. I have no shame. Yeah, but you stream every day, dear. So you have like a little bit of an out where it's like, okay, I deserve this every once in a while. I only stream 2 days a week. Or like, yeah, usually. So what's my excuse? It's like, oh guys, I just want to play Minecraft. Sorry for cutting it short. Real get our weeks in? For real. It holds you very firm. Yeah, last time, I think it was a year ago at this point, someone set up a Minecraft server for my Discord. We played for a little bit. The thing is, like, once I like slow down, like, I think when it came to work, I played for like 3 days straight, and then like started working for like 2 days. And when it came back, the motivation and drive was just in the gutters. Like it was so hard to lock back in. So like while I'm motivated, at least, I'd like to play it. Once Minecraft gets a grip, it holds you fun. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Every now and again, my friends get really into Minecraft and ran a small server for a couple of months. I think Peanut's doing like using Adenos. So it's like a free server hosting thing. Although the only downside is that it's not always up, so we need someone like on the clock if someone wants to play. I think that's what killed our last server, where it's like, I think it was me and someone else had perms to open the server, but it was like, I wasn't always online. So like when people wanted to play, they couldn't. That happens enough times, they just stop playing. It's very unlucky. Yeah, we did that as well. The guy who has the account needs to start it. But you wait, but you're paying too? Nah, different times. I see. Right, different times. It probably work differently. Honestly, if I do another like Minecraft thing myself, I might like shill out a couple of dollars just to not deal with that again. Because it's actually so annoying to deal with. Realms are pretty good, and that's what me and my friends used back in the day. Hmm. Hmm. Always online. Yeah, I need that convenience of being always online, bro. That's what I need. A small server only costs like 10 bucks now. Back then, when multiplayer was new, it was like 5 times as much. Oh my god. Eventually, you crave for modern Minecraft. Yeah, we're playing Cobblemon. I'm playing Cobblemon currently. Very fun, very fun. It was so sad seeing you die to that magma cube yesterday, Peanut. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it happen right in front of me, but I couldn't like give like comms quick enough because because I was muted. I saw you walking up the magma cube, walking towards you, and I was like, "There's there's like a cliff." I'm looking at the cliff. You're walking up. The cube is over here. I'm like behind you, just looking over, and there's and then next to us down here it's just lava, and I was like, "Oh, she's cooked for real." Like part of me was like, oh, I hope like she gets hit and falls on like a cliff below, like I did, like catches a block. But nope, you just fell straight past. Man, I was like, this is how it gets her. We were doing good. We were doing good, and then you died. Like seeing this little bit of shading here, like suddenly gave me like weird flashbacks. I was like, I've seen this color combination before. It's probably something out of Guilty Gear, honestly. I know Guilty Gear, when it comes to like, at least with Strive, when they render out shadows, they like to use like this purplish sky blue as like a bounce light, like ambient lighting. For me, it's like iconic. Oh, good night, Fetty. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun talking. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Guilty Gear, you say? This just activates, just like breaks the lurking streak upon the mention of Guilty Gear. Bye bye. I still need a. I think my problem with playing against Dibs is like I don't know my in. You know, Dibs will like start like comboing me, but I don't know when I can fight hit back. When I could slide a hit in. Or like what move to is fast enough to slide that hit in. And I think I'm too busy like trying to figure that out that once I actually do get a attack, I forget the combos. So then I just drop my I just dropped it immediately. It's like, oh, finally the combo's done. I got a hit in. What? And then it's like, oh, what do I do now? I don't remember. If we have a VC while playing, I can assist. That would be nice. Yeah. You need to get ready for Evo. Guys, it's not that serious. We need to get you prepared for Evo. You can't play on the stage like this. CO Evo sweep? That would be insane. We're not living in that timeline. We'd better see you on the Evo Twitch streams? Bruh. I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy. Dibs can be that guy. Hello, Omar. Welcome in. Omo. How have you been? Oh, Omo, you came right on time. Perfect timing. You know why? Because ads are gonna start soon. You're so kindful, I know. Ads are gonna play in a minute. Holy rendering? It's... no. It's not holy. Unholy. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll see you later, Penguin. If you can hear me. You probably can't hear me. Because the ad started. Is Dear ending stream? Oh, well. Bye, Dear. I know you can hear me. Bye, Dear. Have fun playing Elden Ring. Have fun playing Minecraft? Not yet. I'll give it until 6 at least. I'll give it until 6. Make sure to bury Peanut. Crazy thing about that. Crazy you would say that. Peanut already has a grave. She already buried herself. Like minute 1. Less work for the rest of us. Oh, right into Zelda. Usually Zelda streams a lot later than now. Boom. I think I would be a different type of character if my hair just flipped out on one side. Horrendous. Horrendous. The paperclip got so shiny? Yeah. Look at the metal rendering. Peanut is buried into Jotaro's arms. Yeah, on Animal Crossing. Yeah. Is giving bacteria John? What does that even mean? Why do you keep saying that? I gotta Google it. Oh my god, this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe you would say that, bruh. You forgot talking. I wish I did. I wish I stayed forgetting. Omo. But you just had to remind me. I wish I stayed forgetting. Yeah, look at this contrast. Oh, wrong one. Bing. It's like HD, bro. Holy moly. And then I'm gonna have to like upscale it again because it's too small. And then I'm gonna cut it. Which will be fun. Yeah, high res. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely. The line art isn't exactly colored, it's painted over. It's painted over. Yippee. Whatever. Whatever. It probably is better, right? With that blue glow underneath. It probably is better. How many different ways can you get ending DCO? Uh, ending D is like the bad one, right? There's like a invisible like counter affection meter where that increases or decreases depending on which value that you get. So I think you start with 3 or 2, and once you get to negative, I think once you go below 0 affection, uh, that's when you get the start of ending D, right? And if you choose wrong again, then you die. So like you could get it anywhere in the game. Maybe not late in the later half, because then it'll be like physically impossible to lose that many points. But if you go below 0, he just punches you and leaves. Hello, Blow, welcome in. I finished that game, it was fun. I'm glad you like it. It definitely was something for me. There's like a ton of things that I would go back and change about it. It didn't have all. I actually wanted another day. I wanted it to consist of 5 days instead of just 4. And I wanted there to be I wanted the ending, like the final ending, to be different, but I didn't have enough time nor or energy. I didn't have enough time to like finish the game with my initial plans, and I don't have the energy to go back and adjust it. I think if I get really bored, I'll like if I really run out of ideas, maybe I'll go in like change the like clean up the art, maybe give the characters color or something. Maybe I'll add like sound effects and music. Those are things that can immediately improve the game, right? Having music, sound effects, maybe an updated HUD or UI, the start screen, the text boxes. Because like everything that relates to the text boxes and whatnot, those are default. I did have a plan. I had a vision, but I didn't want to spend too much time adjusting the text box to make it look the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I wanted the text box to be off to the side. It's like something simple, something clean, off to the side. There's also a way to like have like the character's image, like little picture, like a cube over here. Just off to the side. This is the what I wanted it to look like, sort of. But yeah. Also, the reason why the backgrounds look like this is because it's easy. It was a it was to save time. You could see like how the buildings actually look from the. I think I did like all these backgrounds in like the span of 2 streams. Oh, and this is how I did the sunset one. Honestly, that was such a big brain play by me. The sunset background. Oh, and I wanted to add like CGs too. Maybe not like fully animated like cutscenes, but I wanted like special illustrations in between, in the middle of the game for certain scenes. You know, like with the punch one, with like the mugger scenario. I wanted like there to be an illustration, or like not, but like an extra special drawing somewhere in there. Maybe one for each scenario would have been cool, but you know, things happen. What's done is done. Bro, I'm so glad I left. I kept the allowed for the model to keep baking in the oven, cause oh my god, if I like if I full sprinted into this model, I would have like probably ended everything. I probably would have ended it all. Who is this guy? No, M at a 3. Oh, bro. M is nowhere near the. Wait, yes, it is. That's so sad though. The M. Where did the asterisk come from? The asterisk. That's so far away. Pitiful. Whatever. I love the purple on the hair though. Same. I feel like before I had the purple, it just felt so off. Like ignoring the face for a second. It's cool, but like I feel like if I didn't have the purple, it would lose a little bit of that CO factor. The CO factor. Like even in I think other illustrations that I've made of myself, it was like, and especially with other people's illustrations, I noticed that the most that the purple is what really is what people tend to gravitate towards. I don't know why. When they see my hair color, there's like it's like a purplish blue to a lot of people. Even though it's just blue. This is like one of my biggest regrets that was like that was way too late for me to adjust after the fact was making the highlights of my hair purple instead of cyan. Like why did I use a purple light? It is what it is now. It's not too bad. But right after I made this the model, I made this illustration and I was like, "Oh my god, making it with this color looks so much better." It looks so much better. And I was so sad. This drawing is still nice though. I really like how I rendered everything. I think the weakness in and of itself is just the... What is it? I guess the framing. It's not too great. I think on a foundational level, it's not the best illustration. But I do like the rendering here though. On the skin in the shirt. Oh my god. The nicest hands I've ever rendered. For real. I think if it was like a headshot picture of like just this much, that'd be pretty sick, honestly. I don't know why I just did too much, honestly. I think that's my problem. I got overzealous. The long feet too? These are normal feet. What do you wait, what do you mean by that? It's the it's the angle. Cause it's supposed to be like kind of like from the bottom up too. No, the leg hands. Are you talking about my just the toes, bro? Honestly, the coloring is crazy here. Cooked with the rendering. I probably could have framed it a little bit better. Maybe like either make this leg, probably should have made this leg darker so that like it pushes your attention closer to the center. By making it lighter, it sort of like extends. It's like a hole in the composition over here. Same with down here. Maybe I should have made like everything darker. Going up the leg. But that's hindsight 2020. I think I should have just ended it here with like a headshot. Probably. Probably. Maybe I'll do that next time, actually. If I decide to do that. Perhaps if you showed more of the shirt, it would show more interest since there's not that much going on with the legs. Yeah, I think I came up with a pose and I went all in. And I had to stick with it. I didn't want to throw it away. Because the pose was cool. That part's just so Vietnamese. The pose is nice though. It is nice. I like it. I still like the illustration, but there's plenty of mistakes. Plenty of areas for improvement. Have pizza now? It's almost dinner time. Are you telling me to have pizza, or are you saying that you're going to have pizza? I can't tell what you mean by saying that. Both? You're gonna have pizza now? Hope you enjoy. Bone apple teeth. I'm putting pizza on your plate? That's so nice. Oof. I just teleported. Sometimes Procreate glitches out and decides to have momentum in the camera. So like I can zoom out and sometimes it just like goes all the way out. I just realized we're listening to a 3-hour playlist. Yep. 3-hour Pokemon mix. Wait, Olmo, have you seen the overlay design that I was messing with earlier? I think it was like, it's been 2 weeks ago at this point. I'd like to hear your thoughts with your graphic design brain. The quality is a little low because I was transforming a bit. This is how it looks so far. This is how I ended it. Shush, I know. How we feeling? How we feeling? You're taking out the social media stuff? I was thinking about it, yeah. Cause I don't think it's really that important. But also I think it kind of just, I think it doesn't need it to look good. I think it adds more noise and it takes away more than it adds. I think it looks better without it. I also want like little icons to fly in from the side. Thank you for the follow, Demon Shine. Welcome in. Like someone will follow and then like a little something just like comes flying in from the side and then it goes away. I thought that could be cool. Follows and then subs. Like a notification, exactly. Like a notification. I also had the idea for like the old one too. But it didn't leave the sketch phase. Before I wanted it to include the name and like the type of notification too. But I think that's just too much work. I think just having a little icon to indicate that it happened instead of like without all that information is better. Plus people don't always enjoy, plus I just like say the name anyways. And then here's how it looks with the with me in there. I cover the music thing a little bit, but it's whatever. Whatever. Kind of wish the screen was a little bit longer, but it's based off the iPad screen. Ideally, I would want this drawing screen to be longer, and maybe this to be like thinner. But it is what it is. Is the gray gonna be gray like that, or are you gonna have plants in the background like you do now? Probably gray. I know like the leaves people like. I think people like it. I don't know. I don't I don't exactly know people's opinions on the leaves, but they're still kind of here. I sort of integrated them into like the background. I've used the same like painting background for like years. Well, not years. Actually, it is years with an S. I've used it since I was streaming on YouTube. And look how scenic this looks. This was a concept thing. I actually have this. Hold on. Sheesh. I wish the contrast was a little bit better. But it's nice. This is supposed to be like a just chatting stream or screen. There's like music. There's like birds in the background too. The thing is though, like I rarely have anything to talk about, and like if I'm talking about something, I'd rather have it with art, on the side. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Keep going? Nah, you're gonna have to wait till the karaoke stream to hear me sing. My stream deck suddenly decided to stop working. We're stuck here. Stuck with the birds, bro. Oh my god. Let me restart the app. we're gonna be here for a second. So how's everyone's day been? We're starting the Zatsu section of the stream now. Oh my god. This is awkward. Yeah, you're not used to the screen. It's this. It's just there's nothing here but you and me. Nice weather. I know it is quite sunny. Although the heat from the sun is like just filling up my room. It's so hot. The CO Yap session screen. Yeah, I'm not a good yapper, so like that's why you never see it. What other screens do I have? Have that one, this one. What is this for? Game? Oh, this is a hand cam. Oh, for when I use like my phone. And then boom, Jajan. Your room kind of open. Where's your walls at? I mean, you can see walls. There's walls. This is like actually based off my real room that I sort of like tore open. This calendar, I still have it on my wall. It still has the 12 on it. It still it still says it's August 12th of what year is that? 2020. It still says it's 2020. That calendar is still there. And then there's like a little Easter egg where I added like Mini CO's little shirt in the closet. Big bed, yeah. The furniture we took from the old homeowners. They like sold us it for cheap because they didn't want to like go through like moving it to the new place. Still living, yeah. My this room is stuck. It's stuck in time. I just did a little bit of redecorating. And also, the walls definitely don't look like this in the middle of the house. I have like flimsy American building walls, so like you could it's probably like hollow between it. Well, hello tree, welcome in. And I wanted this like boy to show up with like a scrolling across for when a raid happens. And maybe I don't need the scrolling. Maybe the text can stay, but maybe these little things can move instead. That could be cool. I always wanted like a new automata looking stream overlay. But I just graphic design was not my passion, my calling. So it ended up not looking good. And when I decided to not do it is when it looked the most like what I wanted it to be, when I wasn't aiming for it. Will you still have the seasonal stream layouts? The cool thing about this one is like, because the background is flat, I could just change the color of this. And I think because the rest of the overlay is so, like the color palette of the rest of the overlay is so tight, I could just change it to whatever and it still looks decent. I think anyways. As long as it's not light. As long as like the brightness is about the same. Yeah, but yeah. But yeah. I wanted something less noisy though. That's why I'm doing it this way. Have you considered rounding out the corners? They are rounded. Maybe not to the extent of the old one, but they're rounded. Bow, 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 bow. Bro, did you write that yourself or did you get a brother? Perhaps a little more just to mess around. I guess I could try it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. If I was doing this in like something that was actually meant for graphic design, I feel like it'd be 10 times easier. Like I know there's that one Adobe app that's meant for stuff like this. You got the yeah. Whoops. My bad. Accidentally hit you. I was doing it on the wrong layer. Ow. Boom. You said you want new. Have you looked up the in-game UI? I have. Well, that was before. I didn't want like to rip straight from near. And I think that was my problem. Like it was, I tried to be heavily inspired, but it heavily looked like butt cheeks. Maybe I rounded these boxes a little too much. Whoops. I feel like it doesn't make that much of a difference. Maybe for this actually, this part. But for the actual screen, it's too, the impression is too small to really notice. Low key, I like the rounder. Are we still talking about this or the butt cheeks? Oh, I was also messing around with like different places to put the clock. And then whatever this is. Try to see how it would look if I flipped it, but it looks terrible. It's terrible. Maybe I should flip it, actually. Should I? Feel like I reasonably could. And then more notifications would make more sense if it goes over here. If they slide in or like slide from above. Hmm. I wonder why I decided against that. What was my reasoning? And then the clock would also be in the corner too. Why did I move against this? I wonder. Anyways, I'll leave that thinking for another day. Yeah, that was a little side quest. That was a little art break. Just looking at more art. Taking a little break. What's a Godot break? Are you far-sighted or nearsighted? I'm nearsighted. Yeah, I can't see anything far away. But not even that far away. Like, this is like how I describe how blind I am, right? Like, past about like 6 inches from my face, I can't see the lines on my fingerprints anymore. That's when the lines sort of blur away. I think that's like a fairly easy way to describe, to get someone to like understand the level that I'm at. Do you have weaker eyes? Do you have a weaker eye? Probably. Maybe like my right eye. But at this point, I'm just so blind, it don't even really matter. Both can't see. Still, I think Tree has just same amount of prescription. It was either slightly better, or slightly worse, but it's just about the same. Who's streaming right now? I feel like I've been jumping around ways like a lot with this drawing. Like not really focusing on one bit to render. It's just sort of just jumping everywhere. Type with my OK Maquez. You typing with your knuckles? Good old job. Good old job. Maybe I want to do like one of these moves where like I pinch it in the middle and sort of make this chain a little bit thicker so it matches with the other metal area, the other metal bit. Maybe. I think that looks nice. Good job. You hate mosquitoes? Are you getting bit right now? Have you just been getting bit? I feel like I've gotten pretty good at rendering metal. Or at least good at tricking myself into thinking I'm good at metal. I got half bit. Do you like see the mosquito like in your arm or something? And then you slapped it before it could extract with the goods. I see. Thank you for the follow, D's Die. Welcome in. Hate accidentally walking into a mosquito cloud too. Got me dropping on the floor and rolling. Dude, you have mosquito clouds? Dog, where do you live? What is a mosquito cloud? Why? Where do you live and why do you still live there? It's a swarm. I'm not sure, August. Bro, that sounds miserable. That sounds terrible. A swarm of mosquitoes. You should get one of those like little mosquito coils that like you burn up on the tips and like let them go for the whole day. Do those actually work? I think so. I mean, better to try it than to like die, doggish. Better to try than die. Some people are getting super susceptible to getting bit too. Yeah. If at first you don't succeed, try and try again. I think that's how it goes. Some people just have like innately have that mosquito riz. It's just so unlucky. Do you have mosquito riz? I think so. I might, actually. But it's been a while. I don't go outside as often. I feel like we're better at like closing the doors now, so I feel like I've been safe from mosquitoes for a while. Maybe I've become immune. Thank you for the resub, Galas. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. And again, thank you for the resub. Also, ads are gonna be starting soon. Sorry, Ormor. Hey, it's me. You're dry skin. I'm so sleepy. Did you hear that awful dubstep remix or whatever they did with the ad? I don't think so. Dang! I'm really happy with how the metal looks, actually. I'm glad with the choice that I made. We love it when CO. Hello, Shin. Welcome in. Shin. Oh, that was pinching. Whoops. Oh, it kind of looks good. What's sometimes it's like it's surprising me. It's like, why does it look good, decent? Whoa, it's like, whoa, I actually like this. Do 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 do. EP, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. How's it going? What were you up to? Balatro. Balatro. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fun time playing that game. I personally have not played it. I'm not sure what it's about other than like combos and cards, but I hear that it's very addicting and prone to ruining your life. I watched Alien Stage for the first time. Oh, you watched Alien Stage too? How was it? Did you like it? Alien Stage? I think it's pretty good, man. Especially the last installation. That last video. Oh my god. What is it called again? Walpurgis? That one was so pretty. I do like it. I'm glad. I hope you had fun. Hope you and your raiders and raidies had fun. If you need to take care of yourself after stream, feel free. Usually I would ask for all it, but you weren't doing all it. But I hope you had fun playing your games. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I'll be streaming for just a little bit longer. Not too long today. Just what doing, working on the VTube as always. You drawing your Pokemon evolutions? Uh, no, I'm working on my 3.0 model right now. I just had these like next to it so like I could get a good reference point of how much progress I've been making. This is the design I had before I switched up the shirt, the torso. I can also like switch back and forth to see how much work I've made in rendering this thing. It is kind of like a Pokemon evolution though. Wait, hold on, look at this. You can see it like all the models side by side. It straight up is a Pokemon evolution line. Look at that. All three generations of CO. Hopefully it'll be there. I don't want to work on anything. I don't want it to go past 3. Cause then we'd be looking at a Mega Evo and I don't know if I have it in me to make that. Yeah, look at this face, bro. Who are you? We gotta get a shiny version? I'll think about it. Iron Mouse quantities of models, bro. Iron Mouse has like over 10, I think. I'm pretty sure. I was like I was going through like the hair colors again, bro. Like if I like doesn't green look kind of nice, but it just doesn't go well with the orange. Green is pretty nice. And I think like when I made my first model way back when, well like when I was working on my current model, like this is like a shade that I would like actually. I really like this shade of this dark green. But that's just that's whatever. I feel like I don't have any room to change the hair color at this point. I don't have any room to change anything about the color scheme really. I think I've sort of found I think changing like those qualities would ultimately result in a different person. The DNA would not be there. I feel like if I made a model that isn't blue and green, I might as well just rebrand. I might as well just like make a new name, everything, rebrand as a different VTuber because That's not CO res. It's not CO res. And brand new identity, res CO, bro. I'll be Zio, Zo OS, Zero OS, OS. Oh, maybe I could keep. Maybe I could think about it a little bit better. Zio res. Just changing the position of the Z and the S. I wonder if we can like do like any other anagrams with Zio1. Hmm. Zio2. That sounds like 02, and that's like a character from Darling in the Franxx. People will mix me up with the waifu version. That's a lot to compete with, you know? I'm kind of glad my name is sort of unique. Not enough though, cause then I remember in the first year of streaming, or like even while I was doing Instagram, when I would Google CO Res and it would show it would like immediately auto correct to show Suarez, the football player or soccer player. Like they didn't even ask me, did you mean Suarez? It just immediately switched to Suarez. It's like, oh no, you got it wrong. For sure. Hello maid, welcome in. It's not that many layers. Ultimately, like this is all like these are like random stuff. This is what I have. These are what's important really. Not even the wait, this is also important. This is an empty layer. I don't need that. I could honestly merge these two. Theo is bundled up. There are a lot of layers. Alt layers and also like physical closed layers on this model, on this design. Oh, you know what? I should like add like extra shadow in that area. Let me do it while I remember. Because the way it is right now, like these two colors, the values in this section and this section are too close together. And it sort of like flattens it out. You don't really get that impression that one is behind the other. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Using a multiply layer probably. I'll go ahead and change the color as well. Something like that. Extra bit of whatever. The X motif reminds me of a lattice fence. What is a lattice fence? Is that the stuff you grow vegetables on? Oh, it is. Educated guess. That's big. CEO's probably a persimmon or a blueberry. They called me the vegetable. A plant of sorts. Those aren't veggies. But Osaka called me a veggie. Vegetable. It's crazy how Akira Toriyama got away with like making a whole bunch of grown men around the world like look up to people named after vegetables and food. It's crazy. It's crazy. He just got away with it. He just let it. He just let that happen. Man, Broly is just so cool. And then like he started like getting a little extra funky with it, naming Bulma's family after like articles of clothing, of basing it off of underwear, bro. Trunks, bra, bra. Broly is so sick. Broly is kind of sick though, but he's also broccoli. Broccoli without the coal. Broly. A vegetable is an edible plant. A fruit is just a vegetable with seeds. That's big. I never thought about it that way. Are the horns jelly-like? Yeah, they're probably squishy. I want them to like jiggle like the ones that I have now. It'd be weird if these were just like solid, right? Especially with the way that they look. Yeah. Maybe I could go like sort of get away with making it look more, what's the word? Uh Transparent, maybe? If I sort of give it like a make them semi-transparent or something, I don't know. That would freak me out a bit if they were like solid. Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh, it looks actually so bald when you take off the antenna. I've been looking at it for so long with those on that like once I take them off, it's just like it's like who. Also push up time. Ooh. here, Peanut. Push up time. Is he eating pizza? Bro, you talked about pizza like 30 minutes ago. How are you not done with it? Without the antenna, he does kind of have that schoolboy hair. I think it's even worse when you cut off the side bits. It's worse once you cut off the side bits. Then you really get like schoolboy. Make a bowl cut redeem? I don't know if I want to do that. Bruh. You know, on this guy, it doesn't look that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Why, why does it not look bad? Why do I not hate it? What's going on? Like, what if I combine the bowl cut with the side sweep? Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of the side things, because then that, like, makes it look too good. How do we feel about that? Is this what you wanted? Why does the bowl cut kind of look clean on him? I'm not gonna lie. I hate it. I wanted it. You guys wanted it to look so bad, so so bad. You wanted it to look terrible. What is this, Omo? What did you just send me? Wait, Omo just sent me something cursed. Yeah, Peanut's like listening to the song while this is unfolding in the back. While I'm like chopping myself up. You can even add the clip back? Wait, hold on. Wait, I gotta add the clip back. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. And then I do the same thing on the other side. Oh my god. We can add two. Wow. Who is this guy? This handsome lad. This guy is a man capable of being someone's Oshi for real. He has what it takes. This is the real CO Riz. Holy moly. The sides need to be rounded. You want that telephone look. That full telephone look. You keep thinking the top is shaved? What do you mean? They call him the telephone. Oh man, it's so back to being. It's so good to be back to normal. I'm not gonna lie. It gave me like a whole new level of appreciation for the hair that I chose. Going on that little endeavor. Except the bowl cut could definitely work if I stick with like the side swept look. Like that looks good, I think. Personally. Maybe if I do actually do it this way. Which hair bit is it? This one. That's a new hairstyle idea. I'm gonna adjust. I'm keeping this one in the... I'm gonna be keeping this. Keeping it in the vault for now. You cut your hair? I got a little... I trimmed it a bit. Oh. Wait, this looks awful with the cat without the cat ears without the hair. Yeah, it's terrible, but it exists. Boo! Oh my god, jump scare. Yes. Oh my god, was that lag? Yeah, that's not bad. Why are we throwing stuff at them? Because they hate me. They hate me. That's why. It's fine, I get it. I get it. I had to practice. Goodbye, Omo. Bye bye. Boom. Porcio? No, I put it there. It's my fault. But it's not bad because I get to look at I get to see my boombox be put in use. I paid $15 to have people throw stuff at me. So you like it when people throw stuff at you? It is what it is. So he was a masochist? Did not say all of that. Could have just said no and kept it pushing. What kind of answer is that? I'm not gonna lie, I just answered. I didn't really think about the response. Probably should have gave it a little more brain power. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. It's 7 p.m. It's a good time to call it a day. I did unfortunately and start stream a little bit later, a little late. But when have I started on time? I feel like it's been a while. Usually I try I try to aim for 12 p.m., but nowadays it's just I start at 1. I pushed it back an hour. We're gonna start rating. There's quite a couple of options to choose from today. Not sure who I want to go into. Short stream, thank you for the music. For the Pokemon music that's been on repeat. I'm probably gonna keep listening to it too, like while I play Minecraft. uh, who should we raid? Nana's on. Ace is on. Jin is also on. I don't think I've ever raided Ace or Jin. Let's let's raid Jin since I think Ace is duoing is collabing with someone right now. Let's go into Jinko. Looks like they're doing art studies still. We're going in. Jin, you get stamps? What do you mean by that? Raid stamps. Oh, that's what you mean. Alright, we're going into Jin. They're doing studies right now. Yeah, thanks for sorry, I got distracted by what Jin was saying. Uh thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. It was fun. Like we actually got a decent amount of progress done today. Got a better direction on the shirt. Got a lot of rendering done throughout. I still got like a whole other like half body to do, but one step at a time, one step at a time. But for now, we're gonna call it a day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I'll see you. I don't know if I'm gonna stream again later this week. I'm not gonna lie. I just really want to play Minecraft all the time. But I'll see you for sure next week, Thursday. Bye bye. Bye bye. Janam. See you later, Peanut, if you're getting on.